Yo.
Hey, what's up, boys? What's going on? What's poppin'? What's up, Stabby? What's up, Craze? What you guys doing? Here we go. What you guys up to? Let's do a key on the DH. What you running? Just a pug or with some friends? Dude, that is a small percentage. I didn't realize that the drop rate was so low. You know, the Love Rocket's like not considered like a ultra rare mount. Just based on like the amount of player population that has it. That's crazy. because it has a low ass drop rate. Here, I'll check and see right after this first run. Let's see. Hey, Kaz, what's up, man? Um, let's see. Your first one of the day is supposed to be the best drop rate. We did our did the glory achievement last night, the current season glory. I see why not a lot of people have it. It's like 1 point something percent. That tendril one was, well, it's supposed to be tough, but there's a macro you can use to get through the tendril achievement real easily. Let's see. 0.27% chance. Whew. DPS sleeping. Come on, DPS. You ain't been sitting around for that long. Jesus, 3 in a row.
I hate when people don't accept the damn queue.
Yeah. It's always DPS, I guess because they wait the longest. They just sign up and then walk away or something. I don't know. I think it's 0.03%. 0.03% chance. Hey, what's up, man? I have faster Qs as a healer, for sure. No luck. Cannot mail items with a... Oh, I didn't know that. Hey, Carm. How you doing today? Do you live in the States, Carm? In Stormwind? You can't Dragon Ride in Stormwind? Maybe this tune doesn't have Dragonflight. Yeah, that's right, because it's level 60. That's why. This is weird. It's actually an upgrade. Wrong stats, but 16,665 attempts to hit 100%. Ultra rare, it seems. Hey, what's up, other daddy? All right, last one's the mage. I'll do that later, though. That's a longer queue. What you guys up to? Yeah. I mean, might as well try. It's a damn lottery. 0.03% chance of actually getting it, Corey. But I guess we got to try, huh? I guess. I am 3 points away from my final goal, 3,200. I just need a 24 rise is all I need. Druid's getting some points this week. This all came from yesterday. Invincible has been, oh gosh, we looked that up the other day. I want to say Invincible's 0.93. I hold on, let me check. We looked that up the other day. .3% chance. I think that's been raised over the years. I don't think it was always that. I think it used to be 1%. 1.3%, yeah. I'm in like the so we get like a probability chance of it dropping, and what it does is it compares it to how long it took everybody else to get it. And like fours is at like 99% or something like that. Mine's at like 93%, I think. So I have a 93% chance of it actually dropping. So if you make it past 100, it doesn't mean you're going to get it at 100%. But if you go past 100%, it means it's taken you longer than anyone else to get it. It really is just a bad luck meter. It's like, here's how bad your luck is. Molly, that sounds like the llama. Is that the llama? I'd really like to get these last few from Rise too, because there's some good ones like Shark Bait and the Stone Core mount, which looks awesome. There's a few. It's the Paladin you went with. All right. All right, these aren't people that run 20. Well, they looks like they run 25s on their alts. Not this guy. 24 is as high as he's gone. What about this guy? 24 is as high as he's gone too. Woo. Yeah, me and Bird ran was it 2? We ran a couple last night. I just built the group. We just ran our own key. We did the EB24. It was so smooth. But I took 3 people with us that were like, their parses were crazy. They were like One of them was like 99.7% overall parse. It was smooth. It was a really nice run. Smoothest EB I've ever seen. Alpaca, yeah, that's right. That's right. Let's see if I have that one. Molly. I do not. That one is a 6.10% of the player base has that mount. Oldune. Okay. It's a purple. It's a good one. Crazy. The blue snail. People just gave up on this one. 2% of people have this one. Yeah, everybody's got a favorite, right? These are categorized like you see like purple, blue, green, or whatever. It's based on like how rare they actually are. Like some mounts that you would think would be really, really rare actually aren't. Like Ashes of Alar is green. 23.5% of the player base owns this mount. I don't have any legendary mounts, I don't think. The Gilnean Prowler, that one's free. That's free. All you got to go do is that 15-minute quest. 1.29% of players have it. I guess a lot of people were just like, fuck that. Going back to Gilneas, they just didn't do it. That's low. That one, you win a mount competition with that one. That's an easy one. And then the ones we got last night. This one here. 1.14% of people have it, which I understand why. It's relatively organized achievements. Corey, last night was like the night, like I was very proud of the guild last night. Everybody was just in really good moods and friendly, and like, you know, they even said to me, they were like, "Hey Crow, if you got any friends that want to come or anything," and I was like, "Wow." And then I think Viz or somebody told him, they're like, "He's already got his friends here." It was Bird and 4 they came with on the achievement run. But it was nice, man. If it was like that all the time, Corey, I would be happier than a pig in Dookie. I was very proud of how friendly everybody was last night, because we were doing something we were enjoying. I think that there's a big chunk of people that just like don't want to do the raid anymore. You know, they're done with it, end of the season and all that good stuff. So this was something everybody like really was looking forward to. A little piece of me is just like, go find a guild that like all they do is like still raid with this team, you know, stay in the raid team, but maybe join a guild that like just does achievements. Because that's what I like to do, man. That's when, especially when I get off and everything and grab a gummy, it's like I just want to like just zone out into some achievements and laugh and voice, you know. I'm gonna do this, see if I can get my 3,200 guys, and then we'll do whatever you want to do. This will literally end my season. I'll still get some more 25s just here and there for fun, but 3,200, that's the stopping point. 18 years. Got you for 18 years. Any given Sunday. Got off in a Hyundai. Man, I was damn dreaming about pushing bars up last night. I do not know why. I don't normally dream about WoW. But like I had this like song stuck in my head in my dream, and it was weird. It was weird. And I'm just like pushing bars in my dream. Is that not the worst dream ever? Well, not the worst ever, but not the best. I'd rather be fucking, you know what I'm saying? Come on, pull the next thing. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, let's move. Dude, Bird played so well last night, man. In the bigger keys. I mean, he was just, it was crazy. Come on, boys. This is making me nervous. These kinds of mistakes. What you want is a group that makes mistakes on the silly shit, but just aces the stuff that wipes. X40, yeah, yep. That sounds right. X45 Heartbreaker. AKA the Love Rocket. That'd be crazy to get that mount, though. I'd be rocking that thing all the time. But it's not even like top 100 rarest mounts, I don't think. I made that up. I don't know if that's true. Let me preface with that. Probably, if it does have a decent amount of players that have it, it's probably just because it's been around for so long. Like Ashes. People farmed Ashes forever and ever and ever.
They have new mount and transmog you can buy with love tokens. You going to buy those?
Is the mount the, excuse me, is it the pink Hawkstrider? Pinguino, thank you, brother. I think that's an auto renewal. Thank you, brother. Is that the pink Hawkstrider?
No, it's a new manta ray.
Oh, it's
new
a
for this
manta ray.
year.
How many tokens does it cost? Yeah, I'll get that. I'll do the questing to do that. I only need 14 or 15 more mounts, Corey, and I got my 300 on one character. Come on, boys. This is taking way too long. Ooh, 6 minutes on trash? That's rough. You want to be done with the boss by 6 minutes. Jesus, dude, this is taking forever. $3 minutes and 30. Oh my God. This group invited a bunch of people that are 3K, which like I'm not shitting on their IO. It's just like, it's not how you take the 24s unless they're like 99 percentile. Missed the interrupt. Woo-wee! This is a rough one. $270. Oh shit. That's it? I think I got 500 tokens just for doing like one thing. Man, I must be wrong. I must be wrong. $250, that doesn't sound bad though. Whew, 12 minutes to get to the maze. That is crazy. One-handed while vaping. Womp. What's that guy doing there? What are you doing there, guy?
Hi everyone.
Hey, mom. What you guys doing? I figured you'd have your phone all locked up already. They didn't start the RP? I'm 3 points away, mom, from 3,200. That's my goal for the season.
Waiting on room.
How many of you guys' mom understands what IO is? Mine does.
Awesome.
Shiloh was so sad when you guys left. She was so sad. She's pouting.
She will get over it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Don't tell Paul.
Yeah, I was about to say Paul wouldn't have said that. Kaz, you still here? They are running at that pace where it's like what's your expert opinion here, Kaz? Take a look at the timer, where we're at. What you think? To me, to my eye, it looks like they're going at just the pace to like totally miss the timer by like 10 seconds. Like they're moving like just fast enough for us to only have like 3 minutes on the final boss. 4 if we're lucky.
Bye, have fun.
Bye, Mama. Have fun. We should be just wrapping up this trash and getting ready to pull the next boss by now. But this is one of those places that once the trash is out of the way, it's out of the way. We got a chance. We killed the last boss in 3 minutes and 34 seconds. So pretty slow. Bird was playing so damn good tonight, or last night, man. I was impressed. Pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it.
Lel.
Hey, 4. This guy that's running this key grabbed a bunch of people that don't run this level of keys. So we're going just fast enough to not time it. And we should be the boss. The next boss should be dead by now. Kill the spirit. Come on. It took us 12 minutes to do the first trash and the first boss. 12 minutes. We usually do that in 6.5, 7. So 12 is crazy. That's all our extra time there gone. Oh God, didn't see that one. Yeah, 4 kind of saved the day last night with the ping macro. We were doing an achievement where it's a wild goose chase, quite literally. Wild duck chase. Or whelp. Wild whelp chase. So, but then I think you probably weren't the only one spamming that macro.
Dragon.
Because I was just seeing the pings just pop up all over the place. I mean, I can't believe I didn't die. I had like a sliver of health left when I landed on the platform.
I kept spamming it even after I got mine to point out the ones I passed.
Because spamming even after I got mine, yeah. That helped out so much. I want to say Karma typed it too. But you guys doing that literally like made that a 2-shot achievement for us. Oh God, it's on me. Ah, I didn't see that. Ah, damn it all to hell. I didn't see that I had it. And scrub. You're so bad, Crow. Oh. I wasn't paying attention to the sound cue. I was just like, oh, this is easy. Just got lax on it. Like,
This priest gonna die just enough to miss the timer, am I right?
Just gotta run my own keys,
I mean, guides
man.
just suggested doing the fight till phase 3, wipe at phase 3 after marking all the baby dragons, as then spend the first pull as just a test field to find all 6.
Release, release.
I'm still salty AF at this news post.
At the news post? Which one?
The one for what happened at my neighbor's.
I would assume if they showed up the way that they did, she must have said that he had a gun or something.
Oh, he shot at her.
Yeah. Because they don't come in with that kind of force for just like a simple domestic dispute, you know? Wow, these guys got no business being in this key. Here goes.
The SWAT team was called in and nearby homes were evacuated as a safety precaution. That's a fucking lie. That's what I'm mad about.
Hold on. Sorry, the game's so loud, I can't really hear that TTS. Ah! There's no shot. There's no shot. Jeez, they're like putting it all on the Augie. It's more than just the Augie. I've never seen the first set of trash and the first boss take 12 minutes on any group. Our groups are it's 7, 8 on a long one or whatever, but 12 minutes on just that first room is crazy. Yeah, they're GG in it. Yeah, they got no shot at this one. Well, sometimes it be like it is. You guys want to do something? Yeah, let me see this thing for. Can I check it out? So well, never mind. I was going to explain something and then I just went, wait a minute, that's not right. Just shush. Yeah, those messages you sent me before when you woke up or whatever, I didn't even see those until afterwards. I guess my Discord, I didn't hear the beep or something, or maybe I was doing something. Man's in the hospital on Sunday after police say he barricaded himself inside a home and opened fire at responding officers. Started shooting at his wife. They said she got out safely and called police. Police said when officers tried to get him out of the house, he started shooting. The SWAT team was called and nearby homes were evacuated as a safety precaution. They didn't evacuate you. They said the standoff ended around 8:30 a.m. when the man walked out of the house. Yeah, you text me at 7:34. And the man walks out of the house still firing, and one of the law enforcement agencies at the scene shot him. The police said the man went to the hospital, and they're grateful no one else was injured. Anytime you have an incident like this where shots are being fired and gunfire is involved, the fact that no officers were injured is, amazing. Yeah, and citizens. Don't know where the suspect was shot or who shot him. Did they evacuate people for? Local news said the mayor's son was in the hospital after spinning out on ice trying to avoid an animal. Just fucking wasted and slammed in my goddamn house. Your house? Yeah, that sounds like it's to, I don't know. Yeah, that's freaking intense. So 250 of these ones, Corey. These love tokens.
Was a shelter in place? Even
or we
came
need
back
to get
to our house
250
after and
of these
told
love
us the
tokens.
shelter in place is over and you can return
If
to
you want to
normal
quest that
daily
tonight,
activities.
250, and I guess there's a. I'm assuming, is it pink? Pink purple manta ray? Was a shelter in place and even came back to our house after.
So I was going to see how long it takes you before I decide. Pink Manta, yeah, mount I don't really care about.
I'm gonna get it. Bo. Yeah, maybe I'll do that questing tonight or something. Ooh, his dragon looks pretty cool. That green looks pretty good.
Lad mount.
I might make my Slither Drake look similar to that. Man, everybody's got the freaking helmet except for me. So many people have the helmet. Oh, is that a green version of the Glad mount? Is that Glad mount with scales?
That's the Glad skin for this season, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's this season's Glad.
Man, there's nobody on today.
I might go into work with Bird.
Just change the scenery. Have something different to do.
Just to not be home alone with batshit crazy neighbors and your constant hostage bullshit.
That's fair.
My mother wants us to move again already, and I'm on the same boat.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I mean, you're not like attached to that house or anything. The filter, pre-made groups filter. So you can just check mark the ones you want, and then if you check the PGF or whatever, actually no, that's just this. You can tell it to look for groups that you can fit in. So it's only going to show me groups that need a healer. Looks like you can do some, if you know how to type these out or whatever, it looks like you can add some custom things in your filter. Really? You declined me for the 24? I would just go ahead and do the 25, but I'd like to just like get those points first so I'm done with the season. And then if I feel like getting 25s, I will. So hot news.
Can't believe anyone would decline you with your score.
They were lower eye level or lower IO too. It could be sometimes like, especially when you see somebody sitting with like one person, sometimes groups will join. So it'll be like a healer and a DPS. And if they're both equally good, even if they're 3,100 or whatever, sometimes they'll take those. Like the one me and Bird went on last night. I built the group without a lust, but it's because there was 2 DPS. It was a druid and I think a warrior, and they were like 99.7 parse. Like both of them were really good. Plus they play together all the time, so I took the 2 of them over like a perfect build of having a lust and everything. So that can happen too. Or they just go, I don't want a holy priest. That can happen too. Holy priest is like slowly digging itself out of this like dark hole that we've been in for so many years, where people just go no to holy priest. It hasn't been meta since classic, since vanilla. So it's just like,
I'm such a noob.
People have said to me a million times, they'll be like, what is holy priest good? Like they don't have any idea. Oh, the parses, that's when you run a key like this, for instance, this is the demon hunter I was checking out here. His overall parse is 96.2. There's a few things that factor into your parse. It's how high of keys you run and how good your numbers are compared to other people that have also run that same level of key. So the higher the key, the better chance that you have it, because you're like getting compared against like the player base that logs. Only the player base that logs, but most of the good players log. So yeah, whenever somebody applies to the group, I just click on their name and then I can see, like, here's my parses here. As soon as you see that pink in their particular spec, that means their pink is like the top 1 percentile. So that, you know, they're gonna be solid if they're in the pink. And then you kind of want to look at their overall, see if they've got a good overall, and if you're still a little bit kind of like, I don't know,
passes are based
you can
off damage and
find the key that you're running. So let's say we're running Rise.
So it's a way for
click
people
on their
to
Rise.
tell how good they are at a particular dungeon.
Correct. Yeah. So I can click on the Rise and I can see all of their runs. So I can kind of see like what they average and things like that. You see, I'm pretty regularly in a high parse here with Rise. So I take people based on usually I take them based on this right here, their overall, Because if they're 98 or higher, then they're pushing all the right buttons. So that's how I build my groups, and it actually goes really, really well when I do it that way. And that's Warcraft Log's companion that I'm using. Yeah, it's nerd shit for sure. It's nerd shit. But that's how we can tell on paper kind of how good people are. If you were to join a mythic guild or something like that, that's what they would be looking at, is your parses and your runs, but they'd be looking at your raid parses, which mine are low because I healed with 2 really, really good healers. Bundo and Plox are really good, so I didn't parse very high in the heroic. Now 4, on the other hand, she's a 99. What's your overall parse for raid? 4? 99.7 or something like that? 99.8? She's got pink overall parses. So every raid that I take her to, she's always top damage. Always. Parses can be deceiving, but that's where, like, if you see somebody that's got pink parses, but you see they've only run the dungeons, you know, that you see that they haven't run any 20s or 21s or 22s, they went straight to 25s and stuff, and they've only got 2 25s or something like that, but yet they have like pink parses on them. Sometimes people will pay people to run their account and play and stuff. So you want to kind of like look at the run too. So if we're running a rise, you just kind of take a peek at all of them, see what their runs look like, instead of just like one number in particular. You get to see a whole list of them, and you can kind of tell if somebody's, you know, just boosting it, or people with really high IOs but really, really low parses. Yeah, this filter's, it's pretty great. I like it a lot. So you got Party Fit, which is going to show you the ones that you can get into. You got Bloodlust Fit, so that means it's only going to show you groups that already have a Bloodlust in them and stuff like that. Got a 95 on Rise we did yesterday. Yeah, pushing parses, like if you like to check them out and stuff, it gets pretty addicting. Like you get to the point where you want to like do runs specifically for parses. So you'll like pug, like let's say raid for instance, you'll like pug a raid, but you try to be only like 2 healers or whatever so you can get better parses. It gets a little addicting if you're into it. Now, this is a different weak aura. If you're referring to it showing what each person is, see how it's got the little icon with the colors or whatever, so you can see what's in there. That one is I can't remember, is that a weak aura or is that an add-on? I think it's a weak aura. There's rating gain, mythic plus miscellaneous. Yeah, I think that one's a weak aura. And that one is probably down here at the bottom. No. That one is... I'll get you the link. Symbol of Hope. Request innervate.
How do you use weak auras?
You have to download the add-on weak auras, and then you get the links from the weak aura website. You can just search for what it is that you're looking for. So like, let's say you got a new trinket and it's got it's got something you can track. Like maybe you get stacks or something. Like you can, here, long story short, you can go to the website and you can search for that trinket and it'll show you if there's any weak auras for it. Let me see if I can find this for you. Here we go. Dungeon, RIO, and class. This is it right here, Crazed. So that one will show you like what classes, and there's more of them. That's not like the only one that exists or anything. So you can search for weak auras that help you out. Like we've got weak aura bundles that are like specifically for the season. So we've got like a season 3 Mythic Plus weak aura, and it's a real big weak aura, but it will call out mechanics to you and different things or whatever for each one of the dungeons. So if you're ever playing and you wonder like, how does this person like know everything that's coming? It's probably because like they look at their timers and they're utilizing the tools that they have, so they'll just kind of like know what's coming. And I highly suggest everybody get this timer that Force sent me. It is just amazing. It's 1,000 times better than old school timers. Cleans up your UI real nice too. Like it got rid of all that overlapping crap I had right here underneath my feet. I had a bunch of overlapping like timers like DBM and little wigs and big wigs and just like all this stuff right here in one spot. So now I've just got the one timer. It's that vertical timer right here where my mouse is. It's really, really great. And I've got like a weak aura that tells me when to PI people. PI is my power infusion. That's like, it increases your haste by 20% for 15 seconds. So like when somebody hits their cooldown, my weak aura will go off and it'll light them up. It'll light their bar up and play a horn sound in my ear. So I know that like it's time to PI that person. Weak auras are great. They're so addicting too. If you've never used them and then you start using a couple and you kind of like learn about weak auras, it gets pretty addicting. Because you can create your own even if you know how to do that kind of stuff. I don't know if it's Lua or what, but Bird makes them all the time for him in 4. They'll just be like, "Hey, make me a weak aura that tells me when this is going to happen or whatever," and he'll just throw it together. He makes custom ones and stuff, and you can pay people to make them and stuff too. Echo. Gosh, that's such a good looking mount. I love that purple mount. I hope they put it on the thing. They won't until after the promotion's over, but that's so tight. That purple just looks amazing. That'd be good for Shadow Spec too. Anyway, sorry, got distracted. I love that mount. Yeah, the weak auras, they get pretty addicting. Do all kinds of stuff. Some of them are clickable too. So like I've got one just for lust. So when I'm on my dragon, when we pull a boss, the word lust comes up on the screen in big letters and plays an alarm. So I don't forget to lust. And it works really well too, because it's literally the reason I don't forget. All right, these guys want a priest. But it's a 25. I've got 5 25s timed. So I don't know if that's enough to get into these. 1, 2, 3. I thought I had 5. I guess I have 4. I must have done one of them twice. Oh, here's a good one. Shadow Priest in there too. I played with a really, really good Shadow Priest last week. He did like 250k overall, 240k. I was surprised. I had a weak aura to alert me to go to the bathroom. Yeah. Yep, that's the thing. You could put a timer on it, and then you could randomize the timer. So you could say like anything between like 1 hour and 3 hours. And it would just randomly give you an alert. Go pee. Come on, guys, let me into that 24. Monk, Demon Hunter, Shadow Priest. Looking good so far. Come on, let me in there. Declined. This is not usual. Have that week or two, and it says their name, which is funny as fuck sometimes. Yeah, there's some weird ones. There's an add-on that keeps track of your jumps, how many times you jump during a fight, and it compares it to everybody else. Oh, can you send me your PI one? I'm always looking for new ones. Mine doesn't say, excuse me, mine doesn't say the name. Yeah, it might be better than what I have. My PI weak aura is my favorite weak aura because it just makes my PIs all the better.
Hey Crow, I'll be back in an hour or two if you'll be on.
Okay,
Have a good session till then, brother.
Thank you, man. I'll see you later, brother. Crazy, you see how this one's red and this one's orange? Red means that they declined you already. So if I like refresh, let's say this is already done or whatever, you can refresh and it'll make it red, meaning that they declined you. And then orange means that it was just a timeout, that they just didn't do anything when you applied. And there is a lot of Ragnaros and Azralon today. Yeah, you could do something where it wouldn't. I don't know if this thing can search
game
for servers or not. It would be in the filter here. Let's see if server, my realm, leader is from my realm. So it looks like you can do from your own realm. You can go for ones that have auto accept. Mythic Plus rating. Groups with same killed boss. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like you can do your own realm, but that's it. So that'd be something that'd be nice to add to it, yeah. Where you could say exclude, you know, Azralon, exclude Jaja. Just need this like specific key. I could run a 25 on one of these other ones, but I'd rather just get that 23 up to a 24 and I am done. I got a dark heart that I'm going to save for Bird. Probably going to run it before the weekend too. And 4, obviously, if she wants to go. Got a 25 dark heart. Bird hit 3,100 last night. I wonder if I still have those logs. Nope. This is the raid. Come on. Just give me a perfectly built 24 rise. That's all I need. Yeah.
My shaman has a 24
cool.
fall. Can't remember what the DH has.
Okay. Yeah, the last 24 I need is rise. And then I'll probably, like, I'm done with the season after that, but I'll probably still go for 25s across the board. Like, slowly, because what do we got? Another month and what is it, spring that what's it called comes out, the next patch or the next season, I mean spring. So in that time, try to at least get the 25s across the board for Fort.
End of March, early April, I'm thinking.
Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. It just says spring on the roadmap. Now, another thing that would be nice on here, if it had some sort of auto refresh, that would be nice to have. Some like every 5 minutes or something, it checks again for groups. The problem when applying to groups at 3190 anything is that it's not 3200, so you still end up getting declined. It's 3100 until it's 32 or higher. So that lit up red right there, Praise. It's because they already got a healer. This group should take me, man. They finally just, it's Ragnaros though. They just declined me finally. So next goal pretty much is just going to be to help you guys get your IO up that want it. It'll like, it's, I mean, as you can already tell, it's kind of thinning out in here. But then at the start of a new season, it's just like everybody comes back all at once. All of a sudden there's 60 people in here wanting keys. So these are all the people trying to sell me stuff here.
Then we're like the seagulls on Finding Nemo. Keys? Keys?
Keys, mine. Dude, I had a guy the other day so sometimes they message you on Twitch. And he messaged me and he said streamer question mark? And I said, "Yes." Twitch question mark? And I said, I'm done with this conversation. You messaged me on Twitch. Socks question mark? Naked feet? Well, this is just not looking good for this rise. Probably, I mean, obviously, you get better groups and more of them at nighttime. 8 o'clock Eastern's a great time to start. 8, 9 o'clock. Yeah, West Coast people home from work. What are you doing, Stabby? We can do something else. I mean, this is clearly not. I mean, I just have to like settle if I do it like this. Rerolled my rise last night. Oh, what was it? Or was it? Excuse me. Was it a 24? I think I rerolled. Yeah, I rerolled mine too. And I ran it with Bird last night. It was a. Oh no, I didn't reroll it because I knew it would be a good week for it. It was EB. We did a 24 EB. It was just perfect. They ran it perfectly. We didn't have any deaths until the very last trash packs or whatever. He did a double pull, like, you know, the second to last boss in EB, and you got the three ads that are standing in front of the boss. He pulled that, and then he pulled the group on the right, and we ended up losing 2 people. 2 people died and had to run back or whatever. But that was it. That was the only deaths. It's a good week for EB. Good week. 25 turn into a throne. That'd be a good week for throne too, I think. I think they're all going to be pretty smooth. Or can be smooth. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree. I'm getting beaten out by monks, but that's understandable. I'd take a monk too. No rise keys. Oh, that's ambitious. Chungus is running 31s. It's got 31 AD. 9 and 9 mythic too. Jeez, Chungus. Yeah, not many options this time of day. Doing my last key session of the season. Oh shit. 3743. That's crazy. He's gonna get the title, that's for sure. Hey Rat, what's up, man? Last week felt like it was all about the healer and boss mechanics. Yeah. Yeah, last week was a little bumpy. I only got like 9 points last week. What you up to, Rat? I mean, I guess I'd have more luck looking for 25s in these other keys. Trying to squeak out my last 3 points. I'm looking for a 24 rise. This guy's only done a 20 rise. That's somebody that pushes their own keys right there, for sure. Enjoying my lunch at the moment. Nice. Thinking about when I'll have time to get keys in this week. Rat, you just let me know. And even if I'm not streaming, I'll get some people together for you if you want. I know you have a team of people that you play with or whatever, but if you want to get anything done like quickly and go run maybe a couple 20s just to knock it out, just let me know. I can get a few people together. Key pulses around at night and Billy's around, fours around. Like there's some people around in the evenings. Stabby. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just let me know when you have the time. Even if you can only get in like one or whatever, just let me know and I'll we'll get it done. What are you playing this season, Rat? You still playing that monk? Mistweaver monk. Toon Evoker heals with the key group, but that's a lot more casual. Okay, but the monk's the one that you want the KSM on. Hey, what's up, buddy? I didn't really have a bunch of people asking for keys, so it's been thinning out quite a bit. Yeah, it'll pick back up when the new season's starting to come out, but I was maybe gonna try to get this last 3 points that I need. 3,200 was the goal for the season, so I am happy stopping there.
I really only got time for one if we
Yeah,
were
we'll
quick
have
enough.
to like get the people. Well, I don't have any people right now. It would just be me and you, Stabby. So I don't have the people at the moment. What are you about to go to work, Stabby?
No, workout session.
Okay. Yeah, it's kind of nice. I mean, it's we kind of like cut the stream on and then just like go all the way to 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock. So it's kind of nice every once in a while being able to run a couple keys for points and it's kind of chill. I went into the raid last night and they were like, "What the fuck are you wearing?" Be the monk, as I still have some runs that I haven't done. There's a number of keys. It's even as baby keys. Push me over. Okay. Yeah, whenever you got time, Rat. And if it's just me and you around, we'll pug it. If you want portals or whatever, you know, just say the word. Howdy, I'm gonna try to catch you on Achilles stream or whatever. When if you're running with him or whatever, I was gonna try to catch up with you and heal a couple. And Rise is just not the key today so far. That's the mount we got last night right there. Glory achievement. It don't fly. Oh, geez, they've got a report advertisement option now. Oh, come on. You're going to let me into that one. Now, this one's super sketchy. They're 3K and Azralon. Okay, he's 3,100. Good, it's decent group build. If the Demon Hunter goes damage, it's decent. Got a Paladin tank. Got a Lust. Okay, we got a Paladin Ret Pally then. $2,800. It's got potential. I'd rather have the Paladin tank. Paladins can still battle res, right? Even if they're Ret. Okay.
Right.
I just like Pally tanks because like their interrupts are just insane. But I think Demon Hunter's got pretty good interrupts too, right? Melee interrupts. Paladin's just constantly interrupting. I love my Pally tank. Not as much as my healer, but this group's got potential. It's a decent build. Warlock, Pally, Hunter. Still would like to see that Demon Hunter DPS. Because it's just so much damage. All right, boys, you can do this. Nice and easy. but fast. TH is a ball of disruption. 2 sigils of silence. 2 sigils of fear, stun, all AoE. I love it. Oh, tank. As a tank, you mean? That's good to hear. I have to heal them just a little bit more than others, but it's not real bad, and it's very situational. But they take just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Not much, just a little bit. Come on, boys, let's get these points. Little lag there. That was a hell of a lot faster than the last group. Where are we going? My DPS would be a lot better if I just strictly AoE'd all the time, but I try to burn down the targets that get interrupted. I just single target them. For me, it's the pink mobs. Looking good. Good on time so far. This took us 12 minutes the last run. Remember that. Or 5. Took us 12 minutes. You can tell a lot from just this first area. Ooh, the ones by the tank were just hitting. What was the tank? Where was the tank? Come on, guys. Don't be afraid to walk through it. It's not that bad. Jeez, dude. How are they? How, guys? How? Oh, that was ugly. Somebody must not have been doing any soaks at all. For about 40 seconds. We need to make up about 40 seconds. You never fight this on the stairs like that. Half of them are out of line of sight because of the stairs. Keep pushing, guys. Keep pushing. Adi, did you hear what I said earlier, bud? I don't know if you were here at the time. About running a key with you on like Achilles stream or something. Well, we're not going to have a lot of extra time, but you want to be at about the time at like 65% on the timer after this boss. 60. Oh shit, is it on me? God damn it. Oh, I did it again. I don't think that one was on me. How can I tell who it's targeting? Ah. I don't see how you can be running 24s and not know where to stand. Bugs just boggle the mind. Like, how do you make it to 24s and not know where to stand on this fight? Like, that's insane. This is why I only bring people based on parses. You can read on paper how good they are at mechanics. That was fucking ugly. I mean, we have a chance, but like, not a very. We're gonna have to nuke this next boss. And we're gonna have to kick the shit out of it. And it's Morchi. Well, these guys had the damage. It was just mechanically. There was the hunter and the warlock were both standing with their backs to the middle of the room. And also they were running around in a circle when they got mortars.
Hey nerds.
Hello. What's up, brother? Somebody snatched my trap. Oh. Somebody got there first. I was going for my last 3 points, but I just keep getting, like, these are just pugs. They're just, like, failing. That's the worst part about that mechanic right there. Is you got to really pay attention to your trap. Someone will snatch that thing up even by accident.
How the run's going?
I'm not running with anybody today. It's just me. Not well. There's just like the slim pickings. I need a 24 rise, but the groups are just like everybody's like 3K IO or whatever. Never done a 24. The last boss, two of the people had their backs to the middle of the room. So the boss was just throwing that frontal cone out to the middle, like repeatedly. So a massive amount of damage. They were running around in circles when they got mortar. So that killed a couple people. Good. They're running it just fast enough to not time it. Just failed on mechanics on that last boss. We shouldn't have had those deaths. I don't understand how you can run keys this high and still not understand the mechanics. Like, I'll bet you if I whisper them and tell them, like, hey, you were standing in the middle for time loss, and you can't do that, I don't know, they probably wouldn't even reply. 2 of them were doing it. Yeah, there's no shot. They got no shot on this. No shot. Last boss is 3.5 minutes. There goes the time we need right there. Gonna be 2.5 minutes by the time we get there. That's my fault right there. I was focusing on damage and not getting my cooldowns back. That's that. There's only like it took me an hour and a half to get into this group too, Celtic. Hey Yogi. Like there's just like there's nothing going on. It's just too early for good groups. No chance. Can't do this boss in 2 minutes. It's impossible.
Yeah, that is true. I not been home all day about help do a 21 WM then have go back out.
Close. They just really messed up that time lost run. Good. I got a quantum courser for it. I'll take it. Hey, Vitreous Stone Drake. Ooh. Oh, I gotta learn it first. Finally, I went after that for years. Wanted to buy it for 150K. So now I need the red parrot, and something else. The Lock and Hunter, yeah, they were dead. They stood in the middle for that whole fight. And we were looking all right on time, too. Like, they had the damage to do it. Rough. It's in Stone Core? What's it called? I can't remember the name of the dungeon right now. Yeah, it was time walking a couple weeks ago. So we ran them on time walking to go for the mount. We got 2 pets last night from doing the glory achievement too. We got a Sergeant Quacker's pet, and then we got a little baby
Grats on
deer.
mount. Just seen it in guild, but have
Thank
you
you
muted for meeting?
Thank you, brother.
Only push key I timed so far trying is 24 eyes.
I got a lot of points yesterday. Like 30 or something like that, like 30 points. 25 points. I did a 25 AD and then I ran a 24 EB with
I got 19 from the one
bird.
key.
And I mean, it was like no problem at all. Rise really isn't that bad. I mean, it's just crazy to see people failing the boss mechanics like they do. It's just nuts. I could look for a 25 and something else. I just figured that I kind of wanted to have all of these at 24.
I almost did not time mine.
Yeah, I got 19 as well from one of them, from EB. Yeah, that was a big jump. Bird hit 3,100. Bird killed it. I mean, he did so good in that key.
You know the cannon trash mob.
Cannon trash mob where? Yeah, I don't have a group at the moment, Yogi. It's just me.
That killed a lot of my group over and over.
So I figured I'd take the opportunity to try to get
mobs.
these last 3 points. If I do a 24 rise, it should be 9 points. What is it? /RG 24. Yeah, 9 points. Yeah, I don't get days like this very often where I could just do push keys or whatever. Celtic, we got our glory achievements last night. Chris, thank you, man. Got our glory for the current season. It's a pretty rare amount, too. 1%. As the content becomes older, more people will go farm it and get their glory achievements. I still need to do it's either Sanctum or Sepulchre, one of those two glories. We did Nathria, Glory of the Nathria Raider the other day too. That was pretty cool. We just 3-manned it. And not too many rises today. It's just a bad time for it. Stabby, thank you. I don't think he's here at the moment either. Couple auto renewals today. I greatly appreciate it, guys. This one's got hell no written all over it. I mean, I guess I could look for an AD 26 and just see. You gotta be damn 3,300 before they'll take you to 26s. quiet day today. So quiet. Who are these guildies? Let's see. Damn, expelled for putting an OnlyFans sticker on their teacher's car? That's nuts. Oh, you guys can't hear that. I forgot. I'm watching the News Junkie. It's my favorite radio show. All right, I'm going to go pee real quick. Yeah, they said that the kids put a sticker on the teacher's car and got expelled for it. That would just be crazy to teachers on OnlyFans or whatever. Like, just imagine. It wasn't like that when I was a kid. That would be just a crazy thing to find out. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, yeah. I totally get it. Could you imagine though? That'd be crazy. Then again, I can't think of too many teachers that I would want to see that. My teachers, at least. Yeah, teachers were starting to get, as I was graduating or whatever, teachers were starting to get younger and younger and younger. We had this little old lady from my fifth grade teacher, and she was funny. She used to have all these like old expressions and stuff, and when you're a kid, like you get annoyed by them. She'd be like, "In two shakes of a lamb's tail," and stuff like that. She'd have all these little quips. Real country lady. I cannot remember what this is. I think Waycrest? Yeah. I guess we'll try a Waycrest 25. I want a real push team, guys. One that pushes like 3 nights a week. I just begged my friends to go with me. I ran 3-way crest man in this morning on my boosted rogue right before I dropped group. The Hunts Hard asked if he could have my cloak. I didn't see it, but then also immediately equipped it. Just be saying thanks a lot, then ignored me. So that's the way it goes, bro. That's the way it goes. As good as me. Oh, you are you queuing as Shadow or Holy? You're good, man. Most people, hold on. Let me rephrase that. Most people, at least in this community, are good enough to run, the high keys. It's just about like getting into because of where people's IO is. They can only get accepted to like extremely mediocre groups. Just need a good group, and you'll know it too. Like everybody's had a group where you just go, "Oh my god, that was smooth." Every interrupt got hit. We had a Lust, we had a B-Res, like just the stars align. I wish those groups were easier to put together. It's easier to put together a raid group than it is a push group. I just cannot get 5 people or 4 other people to push. But it's like you gotta take like, the best caliber of player you can. I hate this spot. Yeah, there was a Shadow Priest that I ran with the other day, Jimbo. And oh man, he was good. Like he was keeping up with the rogue on damage. He got second place by just a couple thousand DPS. He did like, gosh, it was like 260 something K overall. .99 overall. Farces. No, I don't know the name. I could look in my logs or whatever and find it, I'm sure. Yeah, he was really good. He was like 3,300 and some change IO. His parses were crazy. Like when they grabbed him, I was like, oh, like maybe not a Shadow Priest, but yeah, he was really good. I just healed myself to full. Must have done it too quickly. Noted. Uh-oh, my UI is kind of, or not UI, but something's buggy. It says I just got a quantum courser. Hey, Wasashi. I'm going for my last 3 points that I need for 3,200. I tried to do a 24 rise, did a few runs of it. Bugs were bad. They were failing the mechanics. Thank you, man. They're making good time so far on this one. Waycrest super. They're all really easy this week. Thanks, good. You can get to my Raider.io page in the About section of the Twitch stream. Wow, he's actually taking them into the fire. Let's go. Thanks for helping him, guys. I didn't get a chance to read it, so.
I'm back. Looks like you're doing
Got you,
baller
Tank.
stuff.
I got you. I'm trying, man. I figured this would be maybe easier than the 24 Rise. So far, so good. They're doing all right. I'm getting a little bit of lag. Oh shit, was there a Gorger was on me. Those damn things don't have an aggro table. Oof. It always happens, man. Right when I get there, as soon as I get around the corner. Sheesh, the never-ending trash. Jeez, that is rough. Yeah, my runs went really, really well last night. I did a 25 AD and a 24 EB. 3 days of no IO. No, la la la. That was hard to say. No IO. You would think on this week you'd be getting some. Hey, Achilles. I'm just doing some keys for points, trying to get my last 3 points for 3,200. There wasn't anybody really wanting keys today, so just some people hanging out and talking that are at work. So I just figured I'd take the opportunity to get my last 3 points. And then I'll probably go back and do like all of the fort keys on 25, just kind of randomly. But my season will be officially done. This requires a lot of time to push.
I do keys, but I wasn't going to ask you to stop getting points.
Oh god, this makes me nervous. Oh, okay. I got a spirit on me too. Hopefully it doesn't pull anything. This is a dangerous place to fight this.
Face your divine star into a wall.
Whew.
Don't be a Corey.
Tried taking last night. Oh, tanking? Put everybody through hell? That's funny. Yeah, I enjoyed tanking on the Paladin. Just a fun tank class to play. Tank spec. Yeah, Achilles, I was hanging out in there till I had to go to raid. We got our we did our achievement run last night, the new glory achievement. Ooh yeah, we're lusting this one. Ooh yeah, I would rather lust this than the last boss. Last boss is the easiest in all the land. Yeah, I saw your 20. What was it? I want to say it was a 22 or a 23 that you guys did. You had the two demon hunters. I think your tank was a demon hunter too. Nibble or Nibu. Nibiru. Nipu. Were those pugs or were those people from your community? They were playing really well. Nice. Smooth run, guys. So smooth. Maybe we 2-chest. That'd be cool. They can kill this next boss in 2.5. He needs to go ahead and pull, though. Good job, baby. Not right this second. Push it, guys. Push, 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 push. We can do it. Oh, they're gonna 2-chest this bad boy. Let's go. Push it, guys. Push it. "20 seconds. Let's go. Focus, boss. Boss, boss, boss. Hey, there we go. 3,200. Oh.
Rat Spay.
Thank you. Mission accomplished. Ooh, looky here. I parsed a 99 on that one. Oh, I'm so close to pink overall.
Now
Let's
log
go.
out. You're done for the year.
Mm-hmm. So close. Another good 25 and that dark heart. I got a 25 dark heart. Well, there it is. I thought like confetti was going to fall from the sky and the sun was going to come out and beam through. Yeah. Yeah, this right here, I think I will definitely try to get that to 99. Then we're pink. Well, there it is. That's what that looks like.
No confetti for priests.
No confetti. No pomp and circumstance. I was trolling some of those pulls. Yeah, I know what he's talking about. But it worked. I mean, we didn't have that many deaths. It's like 4 deaths total. Super smooth. Waycrest is just cake this week. What are you guys up to? The Giga pull, they called it. I thought that was a big ass pull. That was the first death we had in there too. What you doing, Corey? No confetti. Well, now off stream, I can just focus on achievements and mounts this week.
Killing people with my monk.
Killing people? Oh, you're in an AD. Okay. I didn't know you were running any keys right now. I thought you was making hundreds of thousands of dollars. He's like, I do that when I'm not running keys. That's what I do in my off time. It's so quiet. I can't wait for a new season. Everybody's back. Now I just want to get the rise to 24 just for the principle. just because it's the lowest key. EB was like really easy too. So you can, if you have a shitload of like Whelpling and Worm and like Drake quests or crests and stuff, you can come over here and you can buy these. You can buy these right here and then they sell for 5 gold. So worst case scenario, I don't know if there's something better you can make money with. These Severite rods, sometimes you can buy these and then sell them for double the price on the auction house. Like it says they're going for 9.2 gold. So you can just buy like 20 of them, throw them on the auction house, and they'll sell. It's so weird. I guess people just don't know. Here, I'll buy 5 of them. Go put them on the auction house. Wait, I'm disoriented. Where? Yeah. I don't really know what to do with that Scarlet key exactly. I have to Google that. Well, I don't know what to do other than just do this.
I can tank for you after this, I guess.
I don't have a group or anything. It's just me. Why is that not working? Did I disconnect my Spotify? Is a wish. See what's going on with this Lumia stream, why it's not skipping songs. Let's see. Connections. Spotify. Say permissions. I think it worked. No. I wonder why that stopped working. Hmm. I wonder why that's not. Could it be kick needs to be redone? Kick. Oh, Chat GPT can be linked in now. I don't know. I don't know why it's not working. Yeah. Yeah, it just doesn't seem to be it says it's connected and everything. I went through the whole process. You think so? Let's try it. You might want that'd be so funny if it works. Oh, the old turn it. We've been doing that method of fixing things since the first Nintendo. Did you ever have the first Nintendo? Remember the cartridges and you'd shove it in there? You always had like oh, you got to do it like this. You got to like push it in hard. And then, there's like everybody had like their own little method. That's a bummer, man. I really liked that people could control the Spotify. That stinks, man. Let me make sure I'm like I should be logged in on my Spotify. You can't really use it without. Does anybody want to run anything? I'll run whatever. It seems like it's an API issue. I mean, I highly doubt you have to have premium. We could do rise, like really low rises for the mount chance. Just do little bitty ones. Here's a 4. What you think, Yogi? That's how me and Four got so many of those things. We would just go and run people's like twos and just melt everything. And we'd run it like 10 times in a row. And we got a couple. What's your here, let's do this. I got you. Did that and just invite you? Okay. Does anybody want to come with us? Let me see here real quick. Okay. If no one else wants to come with us, we can try to pug your Waycrest Manor. We'll just take good people. This is the one you've been wanting, right, Yogi? I mean, we could try to do our 23 Waycrest Manor. We'd have to make up just a little bit of damage there. But like we could like try and stack the group or something. Nothing too crazy. Or if you and Key Pulse want to go, we could do like a vault key or something like that. And if you just like by sight, if you want to see kind of like what I'm looking for too, as far as like the group build, you can see I've got these labeled. If you can even read it, you might not even be able to read it. But I have these sectioned off. So if it says healers, obviously healers, group is the DPS, and then it'll say main tank for tank. I look ridiculous. Yeah, they're 487, but their parses are low. Oof. Hey, Chip. See, these are the ones you want to avoid here, Yogi, if you're building your own group. It's not an exact science, but it's pretty damn close. A dog issue? What you doing, Achilles? You driving? How do logs work for Mythic Plus? So I'm using the Warcraft log companion. You see how it's got desktop and in-game right here? Got it set to in-game, and it gives you a little button. So you need two things. You need the Warcraft logs companion app. You get that from Warcraft logs website. And then you need the Raider.io client. And the Raider.io client, it'll set it to load it whenever you turn your computer on and just leave it in the background, and that will type in the command for you, because you will forget to type in the combat log command. It happens a lot. So it'll do it for you automatically. And then you just turn on your logs. And if you don't want to, I always live log, which uploads it immediately, but you can also just upload your log too. Old Indy. I do miss Peyton Manning every time I think about Indianapolis. So, but then once you've got this all set up and everything, when you go to form a group, you click on characters, and then you can just click on their name and it'll show you all their logs. It shows you how many times they killed it. You can even click on it and like check and see kind of the consistency of their logs. So if you're running a big key, you want to take people, it's easier to do it at nighttime when more people are on. You want to take people that are like 98 and up for your own key that you're running, because there'll be plenty of people that have real high parses and stuff. Sometimes their IO, you might have somebody that's 3,300, and then you might have somebody that's 3,200 that parses are like way better. Yeah, 98% is great. Here's mine here. I am so close to 99 overall. That'll update in the morning too. But yeah, you see something like this when you go to build your group, as long as it's the appropriate class, take them. They're gonna perform. Oh, it's you could probably get a better explanation if you Googled that, but it takes into account the level of key that you're running, and then it compares your numbers to everybody else that's done keys that high and lower. So the higher key you do, the higher parse that you can get. Like I could do just crazy numbers on a let's say a 20, but I'm not going to parse because it's just a 20. So it takes into account the level of the key too. So you can tell quite a bit just by looking at their parses. You can tell like this guy doesn't run a lot of big keys. You can tell by the runs here, very few runs. 84 is really low for this late in the season. This guy's 87. Nobody you'd want to take there. Now, if you're running 20s or 18s or something, it's a whole different way of looking at it. These I'll just do this when I'm building my own key group. Hey, what's up, Maury Jealous? Signing up just to see mine because I can't. Oh, you want the link? Here you go. Hold on a second. It's let me get you the exact link. You can see it too without let's see. I think you can replace, you're on Twitch, right? I think you can replace that number, that ID number there, and put your character name in it. Just delete the numbers and just put your character name in there. I think that it will work that way too. But yeah, Warcraft Logs Companion is I really enjoy it. I use it every single day. But it's because I keep track of my logs and stuff. I'm trying to get a 99 overall. So I'm always logging. I wonder if I made top 600. That'll update tomorrow. Me and Sai always made it a point to try to get full pink parses. We did it in Shadowlands a couple of seasons. I haven't since then. There you are. 99.6, brother. Woo! You're top 170 as far as parses go. Top 170 in, is that unholy? Yeah, your lowest one is, and this is a lot of people's lowest, is Rise. Look at the median for Rise. 82. That's the average. .8 percentile. It looks like your AD, you could get the AD up. Yeah. Yeah, AD and Rise. That's the two that you want to work on. You don't check this ever, Maury. With parses like that, I would assume you check it all the time. You got 27 AD this week? Let me check you out. That's sick, dude. Let's see. You're 27. You didn't log it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's a dude, I would fucking love to come with you on that one. Rogue's really good. He's really good. 99.9. Like, this Rogue is, like, they're gonna perform top 72 players based on parses. Now, that's not your rank with Raider IO is determined by the high level of keys you do. But parses, I think that's a pretty accurate way of checking somebody out there. Because, like, I mean, you can take somebody, you can carry somebody through a key. Doesn't mean they performed well. This means they performed well. Yeah, he good. Yeah, something like this, Maury, I'd snatch you up in a second. In a heartbeat. If you don't want to go, you could just decline this. Actually, yeah, the build. I would, might be better if we just do you want to run the 23, Maury, or I mean, this is like a kind of an unorthodox build here. Okay. Yeah, we'd be better off doing a vault key or something. We'll sit here forever. This is a bad time of night. If it was 8 o'clock at night, there'd be just a ton of people and good players too applying. Yeah, Warcraft logs companion, Maury. Yeah, companion. And then obviously the Raider IO app too. And you can search people too. So you just type in their name as long as you got the alt code and stuff. You switch it over to raids. This guy does not raid. He just pushes keys. Wow, literally doesn't raid. Either that or he just doesn't log at all. You can change it here. You can set it to Mythic Plus Season 1, 2, 3, Vault, Aberrus, and Idrisil. You can change that. Just got everything you need right there in one spot. Yeah, the companion. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then, like I said, the Raider IO app too. That will automatically type in combat log for you every time you go into an instance. So because like that's the part people forget. They get the companion and everything, and they're like, I don't see my logs. It's because you didn't turn them on. I used to forget all the time. I didn't even know Raider IO app had that option. It's in the settings to auto log or whatever. Look, the Severite rod sold. It's crazy. You just go buy it and then put it on the auction house. Sometimes it's worth more than other times because people are hip to it. Oh my god, Watashi, why won't they give you the fucking... You must have like so much bad luck protection. You only get the bad luck protection in heroic. You're definitely running heroic, right? That's insane. Not one axe is dropped for your group. You're not pugging, you're running with your guild. That makes no sense. This is what it's been like all day, Yogi. It's been just like this. It's not a lot of people on right at the moment. They'll be on tonight, though, if they're not on today. Let's see what we can find here. Oh, you want... Okay, yeah. We probably have better luck. Or faster luck, I should say, doing that. Let's see. This guy's crazy not to take us. He must... Oh, he's Ragnaros. They must be friends. This is the first day in a long time, like years, that we haven't had enough people to run a key. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of Spaniards playing today. What was this one again? AD? Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, it takes into account a lot of things. The timer got updated. I wonder what that is. Add option to turn off coloring of text. Mm-hmm. Yeah, your numbers will be all over the place, yeah. At the beginning. This is a good build. The one thing I do wish is that the companion would show you the people that are in your group. Let's see what Bird's parses are. For as good as he is, that's crazy how low his parses are. Probably a lot of good rogues playing. Like, I wish it would show you the people that are in your group. That's the one thing, like, it's just surprising that it's not there. Oof. Oof. Oh, that's raids. Plus, there we go. So those parses, that was Bird's raid parses then. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Yeah, that's the only thing. I wish it would show you the people that are in your group. Yeah, if you start digging through the logs and understand what you're looking at and looking for, all you can do is just make an educated guess, basically. But it's not exact. You know, especially if you got somebody like, let's say Chungus like just came back to the game and he's got his KSM and everything, but like he's just come back to the game. If I was running a 25, obviously you would want Chungus, but his parses would not show that. So you have to take into account those things. Like that's where it comes into like digging through the logs and seeing, well, how high is he run? How many of them? Yeah, specific runs, yeah. And you can dig into those specific runs. Because they got them all listed and everything. But I think a lot of times people don't really know what they're looking at. And it's not like the most user-friendly thing to navigate either. So for this boss, you want him to put his back to this thing right here. So that way the tail swipe doesn't get everybody. But it's you don't see that very often, tanks doing that. Sometimes. Yeah, it's something that needed to be explained to me too. When I first saw it, I was like, okay, there's all this stuff. And I'm like, okay, how do I look at the parses? Like I had to be step by step kind of showed how to look at it, what to click on to get the information you're looking for. And I'm sure there's some really great YouTube videos that will break it down for you. They usually go left side for this week. The next pull's gonna be a little spicy yogi. This one and the next one, or just the next one. I don't think this one's that spicy. Yeah, this pull right here can be a little crazy. You know what? Now that I think about it, I think it's like bolstering or something like that that makes this tough. I can't remember why the tank said that they go left. Back when we would wait to destroy totem. Yeah. Yeah, I even single target the totem when as soon as I run in. Just to make sure it gets down quickly. Now my favorite Watashi was when we would pull the flowers in Darkheart and get them down to like 10%, 20%, and then go pull a keeper. And then they just got healed right back up again. I mean, I didn't know that the keepers healed them for like the first month. I like when they grab the first 3 flowers and then go around the corner and grab the Dryad pack, the one that doesn't have a keeper, and put those 2 together. And then on the next pull, just pull both keepers. burn them down. I never know if they're going to go for that metal pack anymore.
Suh. How dem keys going?
Going well. Got my last points. Season officially over. Went out with a bang, too, with a 25 weight crest. And I'm so close to 99 parse overall. I'm 98.8. So freaking close. I parsed 99 on the dungeon, but I'm going for overall. So in theory, like one more good 25, I should be pink parses. Pink overall. Oh, it's not. Season's not over till spring. Let's focus skull. Yeah, Adi, I'll try to catch you next time you run something with Achilles, and I'll jump in with you and heal. I mean, if you're gonna play any more this season. Nothing special here, Yogi. You know the dance. After Soul Ren, just safely make your way back to the tank, and that's it. Hey, watch your feet and just safely make it back to the tank. But you know that. This ain't your first rodeo. Yeah, we went the total opposite direction as you guys. Dedicate. One death. We almost made the whole thing. Yeah, I don't know much about them. I was gonna maybe watch a video or something because I've heard about it a couple of times, but I wasn't 100% sure what they were. There is a lot of good holy priests. A lot. Does anybody want to do a vault key or anything? Yeah, compare. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, I completely forgot about the comparison. And your little button, I've got mine up here in the top left. You can move it around wherever you want it. I just stuck it up there to get it out of the way. Anybody want to do a vault key at all? Had I known it was going to be quiet today, I would have done a night stream. Oh yeah, yeah, that's fine. Either one. You don't have an 18 or a 19 or 20, do you? I think we can find somebody that's just like by themselves in the pugger with a key. I was thinking Rise just for a chance at the mount since it's a lower key. But Rise is like one of the harder keys this week. It's just an 18. I use that word very loosely. I never thought I'd see the day that Rise is my lowest key. Kinda. Since DK to run a key into 212k overall. A blood DK. Or no, you unholy or something. That's pretty good. That's pretty darn good. Blood decay. Ooh, wow. That's really good. Let's see. This guy's got an 18. Guy's got a 19. My evoker is 482. So I started gearing the balance druid and having tons of fun. Still no luck on this fire skin. What is the hero talents? Did I miss that earlier? I don't know what the hero talents are exactly. I haven't looked into it at all. 211k? That's awesome. I don't think I've seen a tank that I've run with at least do 200k damage. Not that I can think of. I've seen like 180, 190 and stuff like that. I don't think I've seen 200k yet, personally. For Toby. Wow. Oh, I know Godsmack. He comes in here sometimes. That's high, brother. That is high as giraffe pussy. Whoa. Okay. Red flag, red flag. Why did I just do that? I put a damn guardian spirit on a blood decay. It's usually all I need to give him. When I'm playing with Sai, I just put a GS on him every once in a while when he's taking damage, and he heals himself through that shit. Yeah, we did a Adi, we did a I want to say it was like a 20. Hold on one second. 20 something, and we had a BDK tank. And I've never had to heal a blood DK as much as I had to heal. I mean, I was dumping heals into him. And then he kept dying or whatever. And he's like, well, I guess the healer can't handle this. I need heals. I need heals. And I'm going, that's the first time I've ever seen a blood DK be like, I need heals. It was something like low too, something that was just like could do it blindfolded. Yeah, Sai always told me to just go ahead and, because my guardian spirit's like a 1 minute cooldown. He's like, throw the guardian spirit on me on pull, and he goes, and because he said he just needs a few seconds to get going, but if he's got the guardian spirit, then his small heals are worth so much more. So he's like, just throw a guardian spirit on me on pull, and I'll do the rest. I gotta pay attention here. I'm like slacking. Interrupt. Oof, these interrupts. Bad, bad. You guys got a plater profile so you know what to interrupt and stuff? If you need one, let me know. I got one you can have. I suck at interrupts as DPS. I can nail it on my paladin, my tank, but I am horrible with interrupts.
This damn priest baiting gold
This
into
is
mid.
the worst
Kick
positioning
emo.
ever. Tank's bad. Oh, tank is bad, bad, bad. Wow. Wow. Why does it have to be the last key that this happens? This is not a good sign. This is not the key to be having like wipes and stuff on. Ugh. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Yeah, he's DC'd. Or he just logged. He just alt F4 or something. Well, it's not that we don't want to wait. It's just that you just showed us something right there that you do not know these fights, Tank. Has nothing to do with your friend being offline. It's you. I guess let's try to get into something else. This is gonna be a horrible run. He's a new tank or something. Yeah, that was really bad. Does anybody want to do something with us? We're just gonna run a vault key or something. The two monk DPS is a little rough too. Like it's gonna be tougher to get into like decent groups because people aren't gonna want to take two monks. Unless you tanked. Could you tank instead? Sorry, I missed all of that, Corey. What'd you say? Do you want to come with us? Yeah, that would be good. At least we can rely on you to tank, you know? Let's do BRH20. Let me see if I can get us a thick boy. Oh god, dude, it was horrible. What did he not do wrong? He did not know how to do that first boss at all. He had puddles all around him and he wouldn't move the boss. They had to tell him to move the boss.
Vault, I can drop to 18.
It's up to you. I guess let me take a look at this hunter. If he's decent, yeah, he's good enough. It's up to you. We can run it as a 20 if you want to. It's your call.
Dropping, I'm sure nobody needs BRH portal here.
No, they don't need it. Yogi, I don't see any issues with getting 22s in the Throne AD, Waycrest. Those you should be able to get those easily as a 22. Rise is like hit or miss. I mean, no telling what's going to happen with Rise. I would say if I have to say one of these keys is the hardest this week, it's, I guess, Rise. Clearly. Y'all saw the runs. Oh yeah, this I forgot. I recruited this guy for a 20. I forgot that I already got him in there as the 20. Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna want the 18 or not. We can get somebody else pretty quickly. I just don't want to like him not speak English and then we get in there and he's like, this is 18 and leaves. I thought that's what he meant when he said, that's why I'm running keys. I thought he meant I'm running keys for 20s. Gonna hang out with the doggy tonight. Yogi, just let me know when you're back. Look at that. Too busy trolling, didn't even put his key in. I had a feeling he was going to forget, so I didn't mention it. I was like, I'm not going to say anything. Let's see if he pops that key in. I hate these stairs so much. I have to get so close to him to be in line of sight. Yeah, it goes down sometimes. Raider IO will just at the most random. Usually when you need to use it, it'll just like not connect at all. So you got to give it like sometimes upwards of a couple of hours before it's back. Good on mana. You want to tank them against the wall? Very nice. Minute 7. I kind of hate this music. Oof. Hit by a volcanic there at the end. Just stay dead, I'll res you. Get in front of that. There you go. Got lucky on lines there. Got real lucky on. They were all on you guys. Damn, two of them side by side. You can interrupt those guys. Mm, 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 mm. Do 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 do. Man, I'm sweaty as shit. Guess running would have been faster, huh? Hunter's AFK or something. Locked out. He's literally one step. One step and he wouldn't have gotten locked out. Should have gripped him when I saw him standing there. I didn't think about it. Mm-mm. Have him taunt the boss. But he did now. Can they do that? Can a hunter taunt? Wouldn't surprise me. Little baby taunt. Oh, pet taunt, yeah. He released? I got the ring, crit haste ring. It's a good ring. 4% upgrade on what? Oh, on the crafted, yeah. No one needs the ring. Nice run, guys. Super fast. We probably would have 3-chested that too if he was there. I don't know if we would have saved 40 seconds, but 30. Maybe 40. Alrighty, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I know we didn't do a whole lot, but it'd be like that some days. Sometimes it's just quiet. Ain't gonna get any better. Yeah, for sure, man. If you need any, info or whatever, links or anything, just let me know. I think now that you know what it is, you probably figure out the rest of it. Like I said, just don't forget to get the Raider.io app. Like I said, it'll just sit down here in your taskbar. You'll never even mess with it. You go into the settings, and then it says automatically archive combat log. You'll have to turn that on, and that's it. And then just set it to load whenever you turn your computer on, and then you'll never mess with it again after that. Yeah, same here, Yogi. Same here. I'm having leftover meatloaf. Mom, meatloaf.
Damn Yogi, AF King that whole dungeon.
Yeah, I got the 3,200 out of the way, so just kind of see how it goes this week if people are going to want to run keys. It's a good week for them. I mean, I would get it in while I could. We'll go for points for you guys. To the people that aren't like, I just need vault, we'll get you guys some points. I don't think really any of them on 22 will be a problem, as long as we just have the people here to run them. So, but yeah, you guys hit me up on Discord if you need anything. Dude, that hunter's damage was great too. That was minus a whole fight right there. He's good. But we picked him based on his parses. I'm telling you, it works. It works. Take people based on parses. All right, guys, if you need me for anything, just hit me up on Discord. I'm around. I'm going to eat some dinner, and then I think I'm going to play with myself tonight. In a game, probably Red Dead Redemption 2. I like to just get on the horse, go on story mode, and just walk and get into an adventure. If you've never played Red Dead Redemption 2, I promise you, as long as you like that style of game, it's fucking phenomenal. One of the best games I've ever played. I'm going through the story mode again now because I haven't done it in like 3 or 4 years. The click clock got to me. Shit. Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna feed my dog and hang out with her for a little bit, and yeah.
One guy can get back on internet died in my key lol.
Oh no. Oh no. Alright, guys, thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Love y'all.